Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Who say does that stop?
Grant. These are two teams. With some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. They get the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And here's Curry for 3. Drills it from deep.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Hart. The three. Hauled in by Curry. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Hart. Pass to Towns. Outside Brunson. Clock at 6. Porzingis grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Now here's Brunson. Three-pointer off the mark.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Curry with it. Brunson defending. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 15 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
An absolute bomb from three-point range. 18 points for him.
And very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Hart with a screen on Curry. Towns for 3, and Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
.151 left in the opening quarter. And the Warriors with possession. They're on a 20-3 run. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. And the Warriors with another 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
From deep. Offensive board. Another shot. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Bridges outside. Hart against Green. Takes a 13-footer. Hart can't hit.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Pass to Curry. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Hart finds Bridges. Butler with a steal. Gets it off. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. And so far, 9. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. BA, back to you.
Very confident. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Buries it from 3.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Porzingis. Offline from the top of the key.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson outside. The shot won't fall. The Warriors lead by 23. And here's Butler outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For New York, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. The shot by Towns, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 33 points.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And that one's good for Brunson.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Curry passes to Porzingis. 4-3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Brunson passes to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Releases. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Bridges passes to Towns, and stolen by Green. Brunson against Curry. Outside, Green lets the 3 fly, and some solid defense from Towns. New York has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Hart from long range drains the triple. Hart's got 5 now.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands, and he lets it fly.
Outside, Green. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Hart with a screen on Curry. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Brunson with the bucket.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Shot is good by Curry.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Porzingis. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment of that first half of...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Hart. Give him 8 points now. Towns a screen on Melton. And the basket by Bridges.
Sometimes the mid-range is your best opportunity. Bridges more than willing to make that shot work.
Pass to Melton. And stolen by Bridges. Here's Brunson outside. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 20. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. New York has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you guys.
No quit. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Brunson. 13 points in the game. Pass to Bridges. Five to shoot. Goes up at the elbow. No luck on that one. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Curry against Brunson. Curry's shot is off. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Brunson looks it over. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Hart can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here's Butler outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the Warriors miss again. Knicks trail by 19. Left side, Anunoby. Over Porzingis. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
It's deflected. Outside Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 16. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. 1:04 left in the third. Here's Curry. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Curry's got 47 points.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Brunson. Tries again. And it's Towns with a bucket inside. He's got 7.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Pass to Porzingis from deep. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 7 rebounds in the game. Brunson way outside. Brunson missing again. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They lead by 17. Launches it from deep. Another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The shot by Towns. No good. Now here's Porzingis. He's got 9. Butler on the wing. Fires for 3. The putback. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Torching the Nets. Hitting 4 from distance that quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Dadye. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown. Dadye's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And it's Alvarado missing. The Warriors lead by 17. To the paint. From 8 feet. And the bucket is good from Porzingis in deep.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Robinson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry looking it over. The 3 is up. Good! Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Robinson. Rebounded by Green.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there. He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Fires from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Melton. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Great D that time from McBride. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. McBride's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's the 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Butler passes to Porzingis. Now here's Green. Off the mark there with a 3. For 3, Robinson. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And again, no good by Golden State. Knicks trail by 19. Alvarado outside, takes a three. And again, the Knicks missing. And for the Warriors, they're shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. On the wing, Curry takes the three. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks shooting around 35% from the field so far. New York, again, can't hit. The Warriors lead by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to Melton. From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Knicks trail by 19. Shoots it from the corner. Porzingis grabs the board.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
From 18 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. 41 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's Alvarado missing. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
The three, Porzingis.
Well, there's a hustle about Mitchell Robinson. He is so good defensively because he works his tail off.
Pass to McBride. New York working the ball around now. Back to Robinson. Shot is up. Rebounded by Green. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his
some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. Embiid with the bucket.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Curry fires from way outside. And Embiid pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Golden State's gone 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Curry. Again, Curry missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Curry against Lowry. Embiid with the screen on Melton. Here's Maxey. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Curry with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. That's good from George. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top six protected.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Outside for George. It's stolen by Green. It's tipped and stolen by Kyle Lowry. And again, Philadelphia turns it over.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. From 10 feet out. And the rejection by Embiid. Oubre outside. There's the three. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Curry against Lowry. Now here's Curry. He's covered closely.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, "It's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work." Back over to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Personal foul. Second team.
The Warriors trail. Curry looking around.
Yeah, and he plays a lot bigger than that 6-foot frame would suggest. Lowry is just a bundle of energy out there.
Embiid with the screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 11 points. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And Green slams it in.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Maxey on the wing. Three-pointer. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Outside, Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Three-pointer. Another three for Philadelphia.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Outside for Curry over Lowry. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to George. George with the screen on Butler. Here's Oubre. Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Oubre sets the screen for George. From the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And here's Maxey, 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. George with the screen on Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Curry. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia leading by 5. George finds Embiid. George against Green. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
Just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss by Curry.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And that one's good, Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Back to Curry. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers with some changes. Bonus checked in. And it's Edgecombe in for Kelly Oubre. Curry way outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lowry against Curry. Maxey on the wing over Butler. And Butler sends it back.
And known as a defensive stopper, Butler is fantastic at coming up with the goods.
Here's Maxey. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Curry with it. Lowry picks him up. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down to 6 in the bucket from Stephen Curry. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Melton, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Outside, Maxey. There's 1:17 left to play in the first half. Banked in off the glass.
And Maxey plays with so much energy That time he wheels that one in off the contact.
Curry outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Shoots over Melton. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Knocked away. Stolen by George. George sets a screen for Lowry. Outside, George. Back to Lowry. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors trail by 10. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Curry finds Green. Curry against Lowry. No good off the front iron. Outside, George. Yep, it counts. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Philadelphia up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
They're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Takes a 3. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket for Melton.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket for Moody. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to Edgecombe. A floater, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
The 76ers making a switch here. Arlo's checked in. Warriors trail by 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Post. And the 3 off target. Philadelphia's gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Over the decades, even as the number of teams has basically tripled, the All-Star rosters are still at 12 players. Asked about increasing that number, Warriors coach and former player Steve Kerr said, "I kind of like it where it is, but I was never the odd man out. I made my All-Star plans in October." Back to you guys.
Great stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Post. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Here's Grimes. He's defended by Podziemski. With the drive, Grimes with the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 11.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Drummond missing. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Pajemski. Hasn't made one yet. Jacks up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the court awareness from Horford? Quickly grabs the board and doesn't let the possession go to waste.
Grimes passes to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Oubre on the wing. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. From the line, again, Philadelphia.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
And he gets the bucket.
Explosive in that painted area. Edgecombe can just rise above any type of resistance.
It's Post, top of the key. Post. It's Drummond with the rebound. The 76ers leading by 13. Oubre kicks to Drummond. 30 seconds left in the third. Shot by Grimes. No good. Golden State's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. 15 seconds left to play in the third. Pajemski finds Post. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's Grimes. Can't convert the two-handed jam. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. Tyrese Maxey out there with Lowry, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Curry against Lowry. Takes the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Embiid with the screen on Melton. George. That one falls. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Philadelphia.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Butler against Maxey. Releases. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Curry can't get it to go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Lowry. Maxey fires. The three goes down.
And that's tough to guard against. Maxey is just so quick off the ground with that pull-up.
Curry with it. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Warriors trail by 17. Now Porzingis fires away from outside. Cleared away by George. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Curry. That shot, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Paul George with the steal. Oubre, right side. Here's Maxey. Let's lose a three. That one is off. And here they come. Green up top. Now Porzingis.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
That one misses.
A disappointing trip to line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Embiid! Rebounded by Curry. Warriors trail by 16. Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Oubre. Fires the three. Butler with the rebound. Curry against George. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the 76ers.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel. And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely, and they haven't faced much resistance.
Green rips down the board. On offense, here are the Warriors. From deep. Saves him with the putback. Now, here's Maxey. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Rockets, we've got Jabari Smith Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral. Excellent release in the pick and roll that time by Durant. He's developed a nice feel for the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Thompson outside. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh, sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Melton. Smith outside. Unable to get that one. Good D by Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. He's off on that one. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Screen by Eason. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
The deep 3 from Porzingis. Nails it from 3. Porzingis has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Eason, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. No good. A bit long that time.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Warriors lead by 6. Curry from deep three-point land. That won't go either for Curry. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Butler. Thompson passes to Durant. Eason, a screen on Green. 6 on the shot clock. Eason can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Butler. 10 points for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Hits the trifecta. He's got 9.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Durant inside, working on Green. Screen by Durant. Smith passes to Durant. Up again. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Smith no good. The Warriors have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. No good on the three. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. And Porzingis with the block. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. He made a big impact, scoring. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A very convincing performance from the Warriors so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Outside Eason. Up top Smith. Lets it fly. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Smith's got his first basket.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Curry finds Porzingis. Melton outside. Back to Porzingis. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working.
Oh, my. Big time right there. Yes. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Porzingis. From downtown. Counted from distance. Porzingis has got 17 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And counted. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
No easy way to hold KD down. He's slick, he's slippery, he's smooth with the ball. That's why he draws fouls.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The Warriors lead by 14. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Guys, back over to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Pick by Smith. Thompson passes to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Curry against Eason. He takes it in. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Melton with the ball. Durant covering. Melton misses. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson attacking. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot from 16. Porzingis misses. The Rockets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Thompson passes to Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From the arc. And Curry is good for 3. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Smith no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-5 run. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Durant. Got it from about 16 feet. Durant's got 9.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Porzingis misses. Rockets trail by 18. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Durant's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Over to the wing. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Smith with a screen on Green. Outside Eason. Durant with a screen on Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, we saw some moments of frustration for you early. What are you seeing out there?
Well, I missed a lot of shots. I'm just trying to be aggressive. I missed some wide open threes and some shots I normally hit, so I just got to continue to keep being aggressive. My teammates looking for me. We got to do a better job on the defensive end.
Well, sometimes defense can lead to offense, so best of luck moving forward. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Tucker.
Oh, man.
Oh!
Punch, that was.
Bad intentions.
My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
From 18 feet away. No good, off the front rim. Rockets trail by 21. Picked by Smith. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
Out left to the wing. Here's Post. Pure from 3-point range. Post has got 5 points now in the quarter.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From 10 feet away, and another basket for Houston.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Thompson goes in, and the layup is good off the glass. 10 points for Amen Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Rockets trail by 18. And he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Nice shot by Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the three of his own. For the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 15-6 run. Pick by Smith. Back to Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Pass to post. Launches a three. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 12. Takes it inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Smith passes to Durant. Goes back up. Pass to Shepard. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
Shepard's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for three. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Picked by Smith. Durant has the open look. Hits the target from 18 feet. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
For three, Durant at the arc. KD drains it.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The deep three. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry against Thompson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Green. Pass to Shepard. Back to Durant. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Porzingis putting the size to work.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And the three. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. The Warriors lead by 12. And here's Curry for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Smith, it's good on the putback.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Curry passes to Porzingis. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Durant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You see the incredible athleticism. I mean, Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
Curry from deep three-point land. And again, no good by Golden State.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And the Rockets with possession here. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Curry fires! And he can't stop the run as that misses.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so bad.
Smith buries it from outside.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Outside Durant. The deep ball from KD.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Butler. Ooh, Butler in the deep waters.
And Butler not afraid of having the ball in his hands in these big moments. He's the guy that you can count on to get it done in the clutch.
Porzingis. Eason rips down the board. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Durant takes it in. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Porzingis, Butler outside. Porzingis with a screen on Easton. Up top, Porzingis. Now Green. Shot clock at 6. Curry outside. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Durant looking around. Smith with a screen on Green. Here's Eason. Now Durant. It's stolen by Green. No good from 3. Houston has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Tips it up. Porzingis there for the rebound. Easton with a steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Oh, no good on the layup. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Now Thompson. Now here's Porzingis. And so it's Golden State winning this one. They played the villain tonight. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Hey, yo, right here.
Maxey against Brunson. Maxey attacking. It's rebounded by New York.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns wide open. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Brunson against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Hart, that's good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's George trying to get open as Oubre. A nice shot by George.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
That one from long range. Towns has got 5.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brunson against Oubre. Fires the 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
Brunson outside. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Oubre with the steal. Pass to Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Towns in the corner. A 3 ball. It's hauled in by the 76ers. There's a minute 34 left in the first. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I am happy to be a part of it. Back to you guys.
Yeah, you're right, putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Anunoby has the open look. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Outside, Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oubre can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The shot and game clock separated by 4. That one goes. Count it. Knicks trail by 4. Towns finds Hart. Off target with his 3. And here's Embiid. He has 7. George with the screen on Bridges. Here's Maxey. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. 76. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. There, the group New York will start the second.
Crafty with the ball. Lowry calls for the pick and roll to open something up for his team.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. From past the arc. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers leading by 6. So Richard, from title contender to in the lottery. What went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in full.
Pass to Barlow. And he jams it with authority.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Lowry has the open look. It's rebounded by New York.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Hart with a screen on Lowry to end the run. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Brunson against Lowry. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. Barlow grabs the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And it's Drummond missing. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Outside Lowry. Puts it up from 15. Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Bridges misses.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Drummond with a screen on Brunson. Lowry kicks to Drummond. Hands it from downtown. Drummond's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket.
Towns with the steal. Brunson surveying the D. Hart with the screen for Brunson. There's the triple. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Lowry for 3. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
And that's collected by Brunson. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 18. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Bonus checked in. The Knicks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. McBride's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 18. Now Oubre. Pass to Lowry. Here's Bona. Shoots the three. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. 76ers ahead. Ending the second quarter with a huge... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Andre Drummond with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. Now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the help of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Quentin Grimes out there with Lowry. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Paul George. And it's Bona in at the center position. Philadelphia leading by 15 to the paint. George, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, the Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball, and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Kevin, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. George sets a screen. Shot clock at 5, and he makes that one. Edwards got his first points in this one. Knicks trail by 14. McBride with the ball. Still yet to score. A three-pointer off the mark. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Grimes. Outside for George. Good on the triple. George has got 7.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Here's McBride. They get it back. Robinson on the wing. Here's McBride. Now recovering. 6 to shoot. And the Knicks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Brendan Watford's checked in for Philadelphia. Maxey comes in for Quentin Grimes.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Philadelphia leading by 15. Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
Here's McBride. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And here's Maxey outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the three of his own.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Connects from three-point range. McBride's got 9.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the 76ers on the break. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. So New York ends up going with the new group. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
George with no one around, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And here's Brunson out. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all... And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The 76ers leading by 16. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Bridges against Maxey. Fires, high post. They grab their own miss. Basket good.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Outside, Maxey. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Maxey. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Maxey. And stolen by Maxey. Here's Here's Edgecombe. No good with the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's up a 3. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
And finished off by Oubre.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And now the 76ers on the break. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Wide open. Connects with the chain.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Oubre. Paul George. And there's the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he makes that one count.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
Now George. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
18 feet away. Rebounded by Anunoby.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Brunson, 16-footer, drops in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You know.
And then, guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the 76ers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
Outside Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot misses. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. No good. 46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded by Grimes. Not gonna go. And here are the 76ers now. It's an 18-point game.
New York foul. OG Anunoby. First personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Grimes.
Quentin Grimes at the line. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Anunoby. The putback. Here's Hart. And he banks the layup in. Here's Maxey. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
From outside. No good. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving arm with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Excited are you you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Smith. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the shooting guard position. Here's Thompson. The Knicks pull it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5 points.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. Pass to Shepherd. Now Durant. Anunoby covering. Durant, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Thompson. Smith outside. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Hits the three-pointer.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And that one's good by Durant.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Inside. The kick out to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. Oh, he elevates for the slam. Jalen Brunson on the receiving end.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Durant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Durant. Now here's Smith. Brunson against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Kept alive by Houston. Back to Smith. Down low. Here's Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 7. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Hart. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 6 points for Josh Hart.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
A nice shot by Smith.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Brunson against Thompson. Here's Hart. Uses the glass on the layup. Hart's got 8.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Smith left side. Towns with a rebound.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Smith with the rebound. Thompson passes to Eason. Back to Thompson. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Thompson.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Knicks. They're up by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Durant surveying the D. Pass to Shepard. To the middle. Here's Smith. Shakes him. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Bridges on the wing. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Houston.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Towns can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Eason. Outside Durant. To 3, Smith. Fires in the triple. Smith's got 8 here in this quarter.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Katie jams it straight down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Durant. Over Anunoby. Durant's shot is off.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Now it's a 6-point New York lead. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Here's Durant for 3, Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Smith's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson way outside. They get it back. Oh, the follow by Kent.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Shepard. Thompson against Brunson. And it's Thompson penetrating
to the rim like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Brian?
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Doesn't go for him. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Hart with a screen on Easton. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Hart with the defensive effort. Brunson passes to Towns. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for Houston, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jabari Smith has done in this one.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So the Houston 5 right now. They've got Tari Easton, Thompson out there with Shepard. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5 spot. McBride passes to Robinson. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go. The Rockets lead by 3. And it's exceptional the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Graham.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Outside McBride. Tries it from 16. Nice jump shot.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Outside Durant. The 3. Alvarado with a rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
Robinson, a screen on Thompson. Outside McBride. Off target from outside. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. And it's Smith penetrating.
Yeah, showing off the mobility there. At 6'10", Smith is a handful to contain on the drive.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first one falls. A new lineup here for New York. Smith hits them both. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns up top. Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. For the tie. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game.
Karl-Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter. Doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Pass to Smith. Here's Shepard. With the drive. And here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Towns, a screen on Thompson. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl-Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, You have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Towns gets the bucket.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Brunson passes to Towns. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Thompson. 1:02 left in the third quarter. The kick to Durant. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Now here's Towns. Outside Brunson. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson outside. See, it's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant on the attack. Here's Eason. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 4 assists now tonight. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Rockets. Between the scoring and rebound. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Towns on the screen. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Eason. Smith with a screen on Hart. And it's Eason penetrating. Count that bucket. And the Rockets lead by 4. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Just 5 on the clock. Brunson with it. Durant covering. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Smith. Nice move. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brunson against Thompson. Right side Durant. Puts up a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Brunson surveys. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Thompson against Brunson. Thompson attacking. Smith. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Brunson. He launches. Rebounded by Smith.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant fires! Making it look easy inside. Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Houston leading by 6. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Outside Durant. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter here. Count it!
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Eason rips down the board.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Puts up the tray. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Eason. Now Durant. Screen by Eason. Shot clock at 5. Yes, it's good!
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Now Towns. Hart. Nails it!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now Durant. Durant takes it in. Anunoby there for the rebound. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Now Towns. Cashes it in.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
And he nails it. Now the Knicks with it.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Eason rips down the board.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Thompson with it. And so it's Houston winning this one. This was a hard-fought, All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
championship at the guard position. Indeed, some of the best in the league going head-to-head.
Yeah, this is the very top of the food chain when it comes to guard play in this league. Really no weaknesses out there for either backcourt.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Fires for three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
From deep, Brunson. Warriors with the rebound. They double-team Curry. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
From deep, Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Curry, that's good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
From deep three-point territory. No good. That's just his first miss in 7 shots. Towns with the bucket.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Kevin, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And it's Towns missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 16. Brunson outside. Shoots over Curry, and Brunson gets it to go.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 23. New York shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Brunson against Curry. From downtown, the putback. Brunson outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Left side, Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Here's Anunoby. Drills it from outside.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Butler with the steal. Outside Curry. Got it up. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. There the group New York will start the second with. Down low, here's Towns. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now Bridges, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Tipped away. Now Towns. He's got 13, 4 on the shot clock. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Kevin?
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. They get the rebound, and it's Towns on the follow.
How about the work ethic there of Towns? He's great at positioning himself on the glass and just outworking the opponent.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Brunson with another miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
From outside the arc, and again for 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Brunson against Curry. Towns in the corner, fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. There's 1:59 left in the first half. Curry looking it over. Pass to Melton. Shoots over Brunson. Melton, no good. Knicks trail by 17. On the wing, Bridges. Guarded by Curry. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. His first shot coming late. That one wide left.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
puts it up from 12. Porzingis can't hit. New York's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry against Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Here's Brunson, the 15-footer. Good. Brunson's got 8 points.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Porzingis. Hart. And it's Melton with the rebound. Warriors leading by 18. Curry way outside. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson with a clean look. And a miss there on the triple. On its way from Curry for 2. That shot is off.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Steve Kerr. Coach, a good start for you guys, but not quite as effective in the second quarter. Cause for concern?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Moody. Horford is out there with Quinton Post. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Here's Sohan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. The offensive rebound. Here's Post. Misses from short range.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Launches it. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
31.
Here's McBride, defended by Moody. And McBride gets it to go. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Here's Post. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Knicks trail by 20 and a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
And we see Brandon Pajemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's McBride. He's got 5. A nice shot by Gauthier.
If any defense gives you that much cushion, you have to take that shot.
Inside, here's Post. And the layup's good off the glass. Post has got his second bucket of the night.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Pajemski with it. He's defended by Alvarado. And Robinson comes to help. And Jose Alvarado is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Up top, Moody fires it up. From the top of the key, he buries it.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Sohan. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Pajemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Sohan. All alone. Horford with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Here's Moody. Off target from outside. The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And McBride gets it to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Santos. Scoreless thus far. And the Warriors miss again.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Up top, Pajemski. He's defended by Alvarado. A shot by Pajemski, no good. Knicks trail by 20. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. McBride passes to Robinson, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Oh, good on the triple. Knicks have gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Here's McBride. A 3-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 18. Here's Moody. That's short off the rim.
But it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And he's good on the 3 ball. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Post. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it going. We cut. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Fades and shoots. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it. Hart covering. They kick it out to Green. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 15. Melton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Warriors?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Brunson against Butler. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. It's good.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
All alone, and the dunk by Towns.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Green finds Porzingis. Here's Curry. Knocks down the three.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Brunson up top, guarded by Curry. The shot is off. Warriors leading by 17. Launches from deep. That does not go.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Towns outside. Anunoby knocks down the three. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Green rips down the board.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
He parachutes in for the putback.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Green rips down the board. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Beyond the arc. Count it. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
face在球上说话，手感正烫在雪上混化，又要敢把你洗个流放，又 枪等在美国公园上。我来来吧，咳嗽，刚才把挂住，你想中文要入。
And welcome to 2K. Well, Richard, when you look at these teams, they have lots of options. They're deep.
We expect to see a lot of different guys get minutes. It can be a double-edged sword, though. It's hard getting all of these guys enough playing time.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Curry. And he banks in the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Maxey against Curry. Outside Oubre. And the 3 off target. Now the Warriors with it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but Coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Shot clock at 3. George, no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 7 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Melton passes to Curry. Knocks down the long J. 10 points for him.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
George, a screen on Curry. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Green against George. Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
George with a steal. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And it's Green missing. 76ers trail by 4. Maxey finds George. There's the triple. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
And the basket by Embiid.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
Curry against Maxey. No good with a layup. The 76ers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George. Here's Maxey. Butler covering. 13 feet out. Again, the Sixers score.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Curry against Maxey. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Lowry. Porzingis for three. Another three for Golden State.
Porzingis' ability to space the floor creates a lot of matchup problems defensively.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George outside, fires the three, drops in the three. George has got 8 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State with 4 3-pointers in the quarter alone, proving he's a threat at the arc. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. We've got Kyle Lowry, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Edgecombe in at the point. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Yep, that one goes. Drummond's got his first points of the game.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Post shot, no good. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Drummond.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Curry. And here's Drummond. Beyond the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Here's Curry, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to Drummond. For 3. Again, the miss by Drummond.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
The 3 from Curry. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Post. Green comes in for Horford. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Santos. And it's Melton in for Moody. Now here's George. Give him 8. 4-3. The shot no good. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. And here's Curry for 3. Curry buries the triple.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Drummond. Lowry surveys the D. And the jam by Drummond.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Curry. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Edgecombe. There's the drive.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Drummond grabs the miss. 76ers trail by 3. Outside Oubre. And the jam by Drummond.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry gets the bucket.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
George, a screen on Curry. George outside. Pass to Oubre. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Porzingis for 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's George. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Oubre. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up.
The previous play is under review.
The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And the basket by Edwards.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so of this dynasty.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Butler. Jacks up a 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Now here's Grimes. He's scoreless from behind the arc. And that's good. Maxey for 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Melton. 2-point game. Left side Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Bona. It's rebounded by Golden State. Fires the three. Curry, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Butler. Butler! Unfazed by the defense.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
Here's Maxey. No good. Green with the defensive effort. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 7.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
The 76ers. Number 8, Paul George.
Warriors on D. They lead by 4. Maxey passes to Barlow. For 3, George. Second chance effort. Goes up again. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Horford for 3. Paul George pulls down the board. 76ers trail by 4. Outside Maxey to end the drought. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review,
challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors making a change here. Post checked in. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
George with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
From 11 feet away and stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Pass to Kajimski. Back to post to end the run. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Barlow. Oubre comes in for Edwards. And it's Lowry in for Grimes.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Maxey, that's good.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Pass to Santos. Here's Post. Misses the three. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Kyle Lowry out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Embiid's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game, a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Porzingis. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Down low. And stolen by Green. Up top, George. Three-pointer Embiid. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
You also can't ignore the good job they've done rebounding on the offensive end tonight. That hustle has been well rewarded with second chance points.
George passes to Lowry. And the 76ers another three.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Green's got his first points in this one.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Maxey attacking. Embiid! Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Oubre. Jacks up a three. The putback. Maxey fires. And the three misses. Warriors trail by 11. It's stolen by Maxey. Porzingis there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Takes a three. Oh, he misses the dunk. Lowry outside. Now it's Maxey. Beyond the arc. The three is in.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Here's Embiid. Releases. Oh, the shot is off. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, it misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
Now George. Oh, got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
puts it in.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Now Curry, and that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Fires the three. Maxey pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself. Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the 76ers.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Tyrese Maxey.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Maxey! Can't hit it. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 13-point game. Yes, sir, with the three. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Maxey! Old Green rips down the board. So no problem for Philadelphia.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill!
This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the Houston Rockets starting five. Durant is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Shepard in at the shooting guard position. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Curry. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Misses the three. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a man.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
It's Curry outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Smith sets the pick for Durant. To the inside. And it's Smith missing.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over us.
Porzingis with a screen on Eason. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Eason, a screen on Green. Here's Durant. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Lachey. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Thompson. Warriors with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
To the paint. In the corner, it's Eason. Bangs home the trifecta.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Curry against Thompson. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 8 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
First team foul.
Inside, here's Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 9.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And KD throws it down.
Very elusive in the pick and rolls is Kevin Durant. I mean, he slashes after screening, and that makes it tough to stay with him.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Back to Curry. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Knocks down the 3 ball.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Eason, a screen on Curry. Shot by Eason, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
The shot by Curry, no good. It's trailed by 5. Here's Thompson. He takes it in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Porzingis finds Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Thompson passes to Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Durant. Harrison and Smith with the assist that time. And it's 8 points for Kevin Durant.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Hits the three-point bomb.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really like how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors leading by 5. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Curry with the bounce pass. The 3. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 5. Smith sets the pick for KD. Pass to Smith. Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Buries it from three-point range. The Rockets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. KD, a screen on Butler. Smith, the pass to Durant. Here's Porzingis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about Porzingis? Shrugging off the contact, and work in the weight room, paying off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Thompson against Curry. The 3. It's a hand on it, and Green is right there. Green's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
And stolen by Butler. Porzingis finds Green. Yep, that one goes in there. Green's got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Green. On the wing, Green. Pass to Melton. It's stolen by Shepherd. Just his first attempt. That misses off the backboard.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. That is breathtaking. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
On the wing, Melton. Stolen by Thompson. And even 3-on-3 break. Eason finds Smith. 1:05 left in the first half. Good on the bucket.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Green deciding where to go with it. And another three for Golden State.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And here's Porzingis for a three. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. Outside Durant. 26 seconds left in the second quarter. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Eason with a screen for KD. Down low, Eason. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Curry with it. It could go. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 3 spot. Outside, KD. Smith with a screen on Green. Clock at 4. Smith with the basket on the assist by Durant. Smith's got 11 points.
That is huge for him. Smith needs to get points inside to open up that perimeter game point. And he's got the size to do both.
Well, Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there. Made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Durant against Green. Durant on the take, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside, Green for the 3. Eason grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Rockets trail by 13. Pass to KD. And stolen by Butler. And it's the Warriors on the break. Lets it go with a three. And it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Johnson kicks to KD. The Rockets with another miss. Warriors leading by 16. Fires from way outside. Curry can't get it to go. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out left of the wing. Now Easton. He's got 5. Thompson passes to Easton. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Here's Curry, and it's Golden State with another.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Out to Thompson. Pass to KD. Over Porzingis. Draymond Green pulls it in. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's Curry outside. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
KD against Green. And KD, here we go. Easton's shot is good.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Mr. Porzingis. All sorts of time. Again, Golden State.
Well, I tell you what, Porzingis has such a fluid shooting motion. I mean, it looks so good and soft coming out of his hand.
Durant wide open. He fires. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Melton finds Porzingis. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Porzingis has got 16 points. The drive by Thompson. Porzingis with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Here's KD. And it's good for 2. Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
And here's Smith, 11 points in the game. Pass to KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists tonight.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolute... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
Curry outside. And again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Pass to Shepard. And another three for Houston.
Extending out that range. Reed Shepard, this youngster can shoot.
A three from Porzingis. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You know, the defense has given them that shot, and they've knocked it down consistently, and that's been a real key factor for them tonight.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Inside, it's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Thompson passes to Shepard. From outside, off the mark. Warriors leading by 16. Here's Melton. No good on the 3.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
And Smith gets double-teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. KD on the wing. There's the triple from Durant.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Smith there for the rebound.
You know, no wonder he's been off the mark. I think he's been a little bit too much in the background, uninvolved so far tonight.
Now the Warriors moving it up. It's stolen by Smith. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Launches it. Butler with the rebound. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Shepard. Smith. Oh, what a play inside.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of. Whoa, the solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Green. Now Porzingis tries it yet again. Can't get it to go. Now Smith, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Now Butler puts up the 3. Smith there for the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Yeah, that goes in.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. Takes the 3. And got it! Another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
KD on the wing. Guarded by Green. Got it to go! 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Thompson. Eason. It's good.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie Barr will do it. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And here are the Rockets now. Durant. Three. Good. Porzingis against KD. Oh, that was a two-hander.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kristaps Porzingis.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. Probably. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Greg. No secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Josh Hart out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Hart, no good. Brunson against Maxey. Takes it inside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Brunson scanning the floor. Sweet little floater.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Bridges. Embiid against Bridges. Embiid, no good. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Maxey against Brunson. And he drives in to the inside. Hart with a screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. Brunson kicks to Towns. Launches a 3. Another miss by Towns.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Left side Maxey. Beyond the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Towns in the corner. New York moving it around. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by the 76ers. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Brunson after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Back to Brunson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
One of Jalen Brunson's specialties, the and one, just being aggressive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Edgecombe with it, defended by Bridges. Outside, Maxey. Takes a shot at the elbow, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Towns in the corner. This one for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers leading by 6. From deep, Maxey. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Hart the pass to Brunson. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Edgecombe. And the Knicks miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And here's Maxey. He has 7 to the paint. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
Towns in the corner. Latrey hits it from 3-point range. Towns has got 5.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Oubre, good.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got George. Ari out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's Oubre, and it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Now, you see Paul George stays strong and committed with the basketball, totally focused on finishing.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Philadelphia leading by 8. Left side, Lowry. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And now, Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Kevin, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Brunson, no good. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart driving the lane.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Oubre stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. Knicks trail by 8. Towns for 3. Sinks the triple. Towns has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness. Lowry
deciding where to go with it here. And that one's good. Drummond. And the 76ers lead by 7. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Now, Brunson. Paul George missing from long range. Brunson finds Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
The assist goes to...
Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. The 76ers leading by 5. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, the Knicks have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Pass to Hart. Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson kicks to Hart. Driving to the basket. Good D by Drummond. Philadelphia has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Drummond sets the screen for George. To the left wing. Lets it go from deep. And Drummond gets it to go on the assist by George. Drummond's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to see. Drummond knocking down jumpers and drawing the defense away from the basket. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Towns, the pass to Hart. And there's the drive. Out to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Hart finds Anunoby. And when you watch OG Anunoby, one stands out most to you, Doris.
Oh, Kevin, you can't make me pick just one. I mean, this guy is elite on the defensive end of the floor. He's always going to give you great effort. And you better look out on the offensive end. OG Anunoby is starting to become a problem.
Brunson against Lowry. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. George with the screen on Brunson. And that one's good, George. 12 points for George.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Lowry for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson against Lowry. Elbow shot is on the way. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up that shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Knicks trail by 3, setting the floor for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson out there with Hart. Then it's Jose Alvarado. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Hart, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey deciding where to go with it. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. From the baseline, Robinson pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Bridges, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bridges has got the first field goal of the second half for New York.
Yeah, the ability to fend off that contact by Mikal Bridges, that's a big-time play.
Here's Maxey. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense from Hart. The Knicks trailing. Here's Alvarado diving in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Pass to Barlow. Back to Maxey. From 15 feet away. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Maxey's got 9 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Alvarado with it. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Hart, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Bridges against Maxey. Pass to Bona. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And keeping that head on a swivel, Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
George is checked in for Philadelphia. Philadelphia leading by 3. Now Maxey. Outside for George. Barlow passes to George. Here's Barlow. Lets the 3 fly. Robinson pulls it in. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Maxey. Fires from deep. And it's Alvarado missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as much as 10. Some solid defense from Hart.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
To the middle. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Hart's got his second bucket tonight.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And George now top of the key. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bridges passes to Alvarado. Screen by Hart. It's Hart on the wing. And he banks in the layup. Hart's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Over in the corner, Edward. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. Towns, the screen. Brunson kicks to Towns. Back to Brunson. Inside, Paul George with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Anunoby. Driving inside. Edgecombe, no good. New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson from deep 3-point range. From beyond the arc and then some. Brunson's got 11 points. Brunson against Maxey. To the inside. Barlow. And that time, also a missed shot. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Pass to Barlow. Here's Edgecombe. Over Bridges. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
George, no good. New York leading by 7. Right wing, Towns, wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Oubre up top. Back to Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Hart, wide open. He fired. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's Maxey outside. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Bridges, no one around him. A 3-pointer is right on target. Bridges got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Knicks. Outside Embiid. For 3. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Brunson fires. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lowry outside. Outside Embiid. Lowry outside. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 11. Hart outside. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Brunson against George. Here's Anunoby. Outside Bridges. Now Brunson. Lets it fly from 18. Maxey rips down the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
That one is good.
And this is the beauty of Embiid's game. He has a shot from anywhere on the floor.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Paul George with the steal. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
Well, the length of Paul George, creating opportunities for his team. He covers an awful lot of ground with that wingspan.
Hart with a screen on Lowry. Brunson against George. Brunson carving out space inside.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Maxey. No good from three. New York's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Brunson outside. Clock at 6. Now Towns throws it down. What an assist!
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson, and he does not hit. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So it's New York picking up the win. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for Doris...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got it.
Everybody gonna live a mission. Money make a go. I can live it instant. Everybody better than them. Get them dick. She wanna get it dick. And don't. Better than them. Mama tried to warn me. Mama tried to warn me.
RJ, you look at tonight's matchup. So much talent between these teams.
We're going to see stars on the court, probably some stars in the crowd too. This is a great night on the calendar.
Now, New York starting five. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the four-man position.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Bridges outside. Puts up a three. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
It's Durant with a drive. An open look for Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Back to Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Shepard. It's Eason with the jam.
And Shepard is an unselfish guard. He's fantastic at moving the ball and setting up his teammates.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Eason a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Eason. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Brunson. Towns finds Brunson. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Right side Durant. The three, Smith. On target from range. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Thompson with it. Towns covering. Offensive rebound. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Towns. Can't cash it in from close range. The Rockets trail. Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. From downtown, he buries it from 3. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A big man with Towns' range is invaluable. You can put him anywhere and he can score.
A nice shot by Smith.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brunson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Houston has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
And New York has possession after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Hart can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Smith passes to Thompson. 3-pointer, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Towns. Lets it go from deep. Eason pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Eason. It's stolen by Hart. Now here's Brunson. That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Rockets. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Back to you.
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. And here is Thompson. Eason, a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Eason. And slammed it home! And a foul! A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. The free throw off from Eason. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Right side Brunson. Smith with it. Hart covering. Back to Smith. Here's Shepard. Back to Smith. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Anunoby. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Brunson. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Durant drives in. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
To the middle. Inside. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant. Back to Thompson. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Josh Hart.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Out to the wing. Towns with room to shoot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A. He just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Towns finds Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson against Thompson. Towns drops the hammer.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Thompson, that's good.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Brunson against Thompson. Hart. Smith with the rebound. The Rockets lead by 4. Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Eason. Over Towns. And some solid defense from Towns. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Back to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson passes to Towns. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Briggs.
Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Hart. Here's Eason. He's covered by Hart.
Man, good whistle there.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 9 seconds left in the first half. Here's Brunson. The 3 is up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please break attention to set court and get ready for the half-court run.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Eason in its center, filling out the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Thompson passes to Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Kicks it out, Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Josh Hart.
And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Thompson. Give him 8. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. To the paint. Pass to Eason. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson with it. Hart with a screen on Smith. And a deep 3 from Brunson. The rebound by Shepard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Eason, pass to Durant. Stolen by Anunoby. Outside Brunson. It's Hart on the wing. 3-pointer, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Now here's Thompson. 10 points for him. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
And look at that reach. I mean, Towns just saying no.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, wow! A bomb from Brunson.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Thompson passes to Eason. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Brunson. Hart with a screen on Durant. Pass to Hart. From outside the arc. 5 on the clock. And it's Brunson missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Screen by Eason. Thompson passes to Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For New York, they've gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Towns, no good. The Rockets lead by 7. Thompson in the post. Brunson defending. Picked by Smith. Anunoby against Durant. Can't get the finger roll. Knicks shooting about 43% on this one. Hart with a screen on Thompson. To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Durant, pass to Eason. Easy money for KD inside.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Again, the miss by Towns.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Pass to Eason. Can't hit from in close. Knicks trail by 6. Brunson way outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And 1 move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Left side, Eason. Pass to Durant. Eason, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Eason. Now here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Houston Rockets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Knicks trail by 7. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. They've got Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
The kick to Durant from the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Towns a screen on Thompson. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Thompson. It's Brunson working inside.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly. Just dropping his shot in.
Outside Durant. Screen by Eason. Durant against Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Eason. Here's Smith. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Houston leading by 5. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Durant. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
New York working the ball around now. Screen by Hart. Bridges passes to Hart. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 8 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against Durant. Out to Thompson. Smith outside. 3-pointer. It's money from deep.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Towns a screen on Thompson. Now Towns. From deep. And the 3 falls for Towns.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Thompson against Brunson. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Durant. Hart with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Brunson. Brunson takes it himself. And there it is!
Now you see Brunson with that quick dribble. I mean, that is a nice play.
Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Picked by Smith. Outside Durant. He knocks down the jumper.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Ooh, missed on the tray.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Durant fires. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Towns. Durant there for the rebound. The Rockets lead by 8. A minute 6 left to play in the 4th. Eason. Cash from downtown.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Rockets.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Amen Thompson.
And we can't forget about his effort on defense, specifically how many steals he was able to grab. Just an absolute pest.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Eason. Thompson! Excellent chance, but no good. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.
Looking forward to this straight. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA golf. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the power forward position. Bridges passes to Brunson. Right side Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the three-point shot. Towns has got the first bucket of the night. A three-pointer for the Knicks.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Hart with a screen on Curry. Runs in the pass to Hart. From deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Brunson finds Anunoby. Here's Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Hart with the screen for Brunson. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Porzingis and another basket for Golden State.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. To the paint. Brunson kicks to Towns. For 3. Brunson, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. In the corner, it's Bridges. Here's Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 5 points so far.
Paint is Karl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Nailed from three-point land.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
From deep, Brunson. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson, no good. The Warriors have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Over Hart, and it's Golden State with another.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Towns. Curry against Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson, and the three ball is good. Brunson's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now Brunson, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Brunson the pass to Hart, fires the three. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Warriors leading. Curry with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. To Porzingis. Bridges with the steal. Brunson against Green. Brunson draws the double. Bridges for three. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Outside Curry. Shoots the three. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
From downtown, and there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Hart.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, they can really open up the rest of their offense.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. He was all alone on that one. He's got 8.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in the defense.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Town, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew.
There it is! Brunson with the deep shot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Back to Hart. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for New York.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And, man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
New York moving it around. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
One of Hart's favorite shots there, guys. Excellent recognizing when he has the room to pull the trigger.
Back to Curry. Looking to end the run. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now, Brunson. 12 points for him. Down low. Hart, no good. Curry looking around. Pass to Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That is his first foul of the game. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality. with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
The kick outside to Butler. Here's Curry with the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Brunson the pass to Hart. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hart's got 16 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And it's Brunson missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. That's to Porzingis. The three. 9 for 9. Looking deadly accurate. Like guys he cannot miss.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson from way outside. Goes up with it again. Towns. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. 10 points for him.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Beautiful stroke from Curry on the three. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Warriors have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And another three for Golden State.
Huge night for Curry in a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing. Towns
a screen on Curry for the three. And that one is off. A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Warriors. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll return shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Out to the wing. Porzingis finds Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
And Towns gets it to go.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Green, the screen. Here's Curry with the three. Curry with the three at the other end.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you. The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's giving the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
And it's Brunson missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Can he keep it going? And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Towns for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Everything's within Curry's range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
With a screen on Curry. Beyond the arc. Up again. Out to Brunson. Butler with the steal. Fires from deep. Curry can't get it to go.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Towns against Porzingis. From the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
New York missing again.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 10. Brunson from way outside. No good again that time. Warriors have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Porzingis, the shot's good on the assist by Butler. Porzingis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Brunson outside. Lets it go from deep. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Curry. To Porzingis. Back to Curry. Shoots over Anunoby. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
And Towns gets it to go.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
He scored over half their points so far. Just an unbelievable effort. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Up top, Hart. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Knicks trail by 14, setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. OG Anunoby is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Green with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Curry, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Porzingis passes to Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. And here is Bridges. Melton with the steal. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson surveying the D. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
20 feet out. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
The shot by Curry, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 16. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Butler. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Towns. He's off from 3. Warriors leading by 18. Curry. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Mr. Porzingis, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Knicks trail by 21. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Buries the deep ball.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Misses the 3. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Butler. Puts up a 3. Cleared away by Hart.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Towns. Anunoby fires. 14 feet away, and it doesn't go. Warriors shoot just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 18. Jalen Brunson. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed. Made the game look easy.
Porzingis. Rebounded by Towns. And here are the Knicks now. It's an 18-point game. Now here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Missed on the 3. Now Green. Butler outside. A deep 3. Cleared away by Hart. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball-savvy vet on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Fires for 3, and it's Stephen Curry with the 3.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Out to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. To the paint. Tipped. The Warriors pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. For 3, Porzingis. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
He gets it in there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey passes to Embiid. Hauled in by Curry.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And so they foul intentionally. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And it's good. 2 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. 1:52 left in the first. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Embiid. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Curry's shot is off. The Sixers trailing. Here's Edgecombe. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Porzingis. It's rebounded by George. George has got 4 rebounds now. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Philadelphia from deep Melton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Curry finds Butler. Back to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Curry. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here are the Warriors now, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Pass to Curry, launches it, and the Warriors with another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's George. No points so far. Lowry finds Drummond. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Beyond the arc. Oubre can't hit. The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Drummond. 3-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Drives to the hoop.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Here's Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Lowry. Outside Oubre. Drummond, the screen on Curry. Oubre passes to Drummond. Good on the shot.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw tonight. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Golden State has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Butler's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
George's shot is off.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Out to the right wing. Porzingis against Drummond. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Curry. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Edgecombe. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight. Outside, Green. Butler, a screen on George. Butler on the wing. Ooh, rejected by Drummond. Here's Edgecombe, and he dunks it down.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Curry with it. He's got 19, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Barlow's checked in for Paul George. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Pass to Lowry. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
A bulky, quick-footed guard. I love when Lowry takes initiative and dives inside.
Curry, no good. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 15-5 run. Drummond inside. Defended by Porzingis. And the jam by Drummond.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Lowry, good.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Barlow in at the power forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Moody. Pulls up. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Outside Maxey. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And Philadelphia making a change here. George is checked in. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First one falls for him. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
Gets a very good look and converts. George has gotten his second bucket of the game.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Back to post. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Warriors now. That's good from Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 21 points in the game. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Good work there as it goes.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Butler taking his time here. Down low. Butler drops it in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's George. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Now here's Curry. He's got 21. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Edgecombe, he's checked in for Grimes. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And that one goes in. Two from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Warriors trail by 5. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
And it's Maxey missing. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Maxey against Curry. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Here's George. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Back to Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Outside Curry. Back to Melbourne. The 3. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Philadelphia leading by 4. 41 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Curry against Maxey. George, a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. George's shot is off. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Maxey. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 14.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. 19 seconds left to play in the third. Porzingis for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. George against Curry. George passes to Maxey. There's the 3. That shot off the mark.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And more NBA action on. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a pass.
Melton finds Curry. There he is, the three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Maxey, that's good.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scores.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Screen by Embiid. And Maxey, here we go. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside, Green. Back to Melton. And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The rebound by Melton. Warriors trail by 5. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Maxey against Curry. Kicks it to George. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 from Edgecombe. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the 76ers lead by 6.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a 3-shot now. And Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
Up top, Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Now it's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Outside Embiid. Clock at 4. And stolen by Green. Launches it from deep. Maxey pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 4. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Golden State foul. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your Sixers, Tyrese Maxey.
Both good from the line that time. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Porzingis. 1:56 left in the fourth. Outside, Green. Misses the three!
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
George. Oh, jams it home!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Maxey! 17-footer is in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Curry fires. Money from three.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Outside Maxey. Now Oubre. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Lowry's checked in. Knocks down the trifecta.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey! Lowry outside. Embiid, a screen on Melton. Another shot. And that basket is good.
Can you say, cool customer? Lowry's poise, helping him find the bucket in a high-tension moment.
That free throw good from Lowry.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Now Porzingis. Stephen Curry. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Lowry outside. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The free ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Maxey surveying the D. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Maxey fires. So this one belongs to the 76ers. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for getting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Smith. Durant, good.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
He had a nice open look right there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Shepard. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And another three for Golden State.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
The Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Durant sets a screen for Smith. Pass to KD. Misses from close range. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. The shot by Curry, no good. A slow start here for Houston in this one. It's a 5-point game. KD a screen on Curry. Shepard the pass to Durant. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Green. Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Smith with a screen on Curry. Thompson with it. Now Green defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, Amen, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he is just such an instinctive playmaker.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors.
So that range we talk about from Porzingis, so important to this team's offensive structure.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Thompson against Curry. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Eason's shot is good.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
2 points. That one goes.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
And the basket by Curry.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Over in the corner, Shepherd. Eason's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Ho hum. Guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, it's the same as it's ever been.
And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. 32 seconds left here in the first quarter. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From deep three-point land, Eason grabs the board. Curry with the steal. From deep three-point land, good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got 18 points. Durant for three. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. 18 points from three. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So for the Golden State Warriors right now, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. Thompson. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Buries the long-range jumper.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Shepherd. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Back to Smith. Over Porzingis. Smith, no good. Warriors leading by 18. Goes up on the high post. Curry, good. Curry's got 26 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And Thompson slams it home.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Curry against Thompson. Curry's shot is off. Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Well, winning in the NBA, it's all about consistency. Warriors coach Steve Kerr said games are nothing more than a compilation of 200 plays, 100 on each end, and which team handles its business for more of those possessions. Can you limit the easy stuff? Can you make it difficult? Back to you guys.
Doing the little things time and again. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game. Warriors leading by 17. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Connects from three-point range.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
Durant, the pass to Eason. No good from outside. Golden State's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Durant against Green. Over Green. And Houston again with the bucket.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got 17 now.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Thompson passes to KD. Over Green. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 23. When it comes to handling business off the floor, Richard, there might be no one better at doing it than Kevin Durant.
Oh, he's definitely very active, spreading his money around over 40 ventures or so. KD clearly understands the importance of investing and how beneficial it can be long-term.
Good, another from three.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. KD passes to Eason. Durant kicks to Smith. Back to KD. Smith on the wing. Houston moving the ball around. Count it. Good. KD's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Curry from deep three-point land. The Rockets pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
KD, that's for two. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Rumble! They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Durant is out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. The Rockets shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's the three. Drains it from beyond the arc. Smith's got 6 here in this quarter.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Rockets with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson, that's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
In perfect timing. This run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
KD, that's for two. Again, the Rockets score.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And the basket by Curry.
3 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Milton with the ball. Now Smith defending. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop. Jimmy Butler pulls it in. Warriors leading by 21. Melton finds Porzingis. It's tipped. Pass to Green. Here's Curry. Three-pointer. And the Warriors another three.
Incredible passer at his position. Green is especially good at getting it to the open teammate.
Here's Thompson. Here's Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. KD's got 4 points this quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Eason. Curry with the rebound. Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. And it's Green missing. Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Back to Durant. Fires the three. Another miss by Houston. Golden State's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointer since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Pass to Shepard. Now here is Smith. This one for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by Melton. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. There's 53 seconds left in the third. To the inside. There's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
And here's KD for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry passes to Porzingis. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. For Houston, they've gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Basket counts.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
It's stolen by Smith. Launches it from deep. That doesn't go either for Durant. Melton passes to Porzingis. Here's Green. Sinks the 15-footer. Green's got his first points of the night.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point mix. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. Three-pointer. Butler gets the three-pointer to fall. Butler's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Here he goes, and Thompson slams it home.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Curry against Thompson. Pass to Shepard. Floats one up, and he lays it up and in.
An excellent floater from Shepard. He continues to work on that shot.
Warriors leading by 19. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. Jacks up a three. And yep, another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Thompson surveying the floor. Pass to Durant. Over in the corner, Shepard. Curry finds Porzingis. Fires for three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside Durant. Smith with a screen on Green. And finished off by KD.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Lets it go with a three. Good on the triple. KD's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
2 minutes.
Butler from outside. Rockets with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Durant in the corner. He drills the three.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And stolen by Thompson. Takes the three. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
From outside, a three-pointer. Good. Here's Curry. Porzingis. And they come back with a three of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Leading by 12. Curry fires. And the three misses. Here's Houston now. They're on an 18-5 run here. Curry with it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots the three. Does not go.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
The Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hot.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And it feels like one-way traffic, Doris. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Oh my goodness, Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Brunson taking his time here. Towns for three. Knocks down the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George against Hart. Outside Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson. Down low. Clock at 6. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Banked it in off the glass.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Lets the three fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Sinks it from distance. George has got 7 points in the game.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Brunson outside. And the three-pointer goes.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Maxey. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Josh Hart.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
There's a minute 54 left in the first quarter.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
George, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Here's Oubre. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid can't hit.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. This one for three. And it's Jalen Brunson with a three. He has 6.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
George, a screen on Brunson. Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Sends it home from three-point land.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Screen by Hart. Pass to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Hart. From deep. The rebound by Embiid. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Out to Oubre. Embiid, high post. And another shot. And it's New York with a rebound.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. Fires from deep. And no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back after this word. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Bridges. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
We know Mikal Bridges is a team-first guy, passes on time and on target.
New York shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good, Hart. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 5 here tonight. George against Towns. Inside. Here's Oubre. He got a piece of it.
Oh, what a big-time block right there. How about the timing by Josh Hart?
Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Towns. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Brunson. Screen by Hart. New York needs to get off a shot here. Takes the 3. And it's Brunson missing.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Maxey passes to George. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. George has got 11 points.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Brunson way outside. It's rebounded by George.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Maxey. Back to George. The 3 ball. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Brunson passes to Hart. The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists here tonight.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Maxey missing. New York leading by 3. 1:57 left in the second. Hart with a screen on Maxey. Here's Brunson outside. And Hart throws it down.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Barlow. Launches a three. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Boy, the defense baits him into taking that shot. Sometimes I say there's a reason you're open.
The three. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
And he can't stop the run as that one misses. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Fires from way outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George has got 4 rebounds now. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks it down from distance. Maxey's got 7.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Screen by Hart. Brunson passes to Hart. Back to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the first half now in the books. It's the Knicks up 7. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then there's George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the center position. George. Second chance shot. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Gets the three to fall. Brunson's got 15 points.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with it. Picked up by Lowry. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Pass to Hart. And here's Brunson. He's guarded by Lowry. Hart with a screen on Lowry. 5 on the clock. Back to Hart. Oubre with a steal. And they're on the break. Here's Grimes. George. Second shot opportunity. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Screen by Hart. Shot from the top of the key. Drummond grabs the miss.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Pass to George. The three is up. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. 17 points in the game.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Lowry against Brunson. Here's the three. Oh, a long-distance reply from Brunson.
This guy won't give an inch. Brunson answers back with a three of his own. You've got to love it. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 18. And here comes the break. Drummond with the screen. Lowry drives in. Here's Grimes. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Towns a screen on Drummond. Here's Brunson outside. And it's Brunson again missing.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Drummond a screen on Bridges. Down low. Out to Oubre. Over Brunson. Outside Grimes. George passes to Lowry. George a screen on Bridges. Back to George. Launches it. Towns with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson way outside. And it's Brunson again missing. 76ers trail by 8. George sets a screen. Up top, Oubre. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Mitchell Robinson comes in for Towns, and it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Lowry, no good.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Alvarado outside. Robinson a screen on Lowry. And it's Alvarado missing. 76ers trail by 8. Up top, Lowry. Alvarado defending. Poke loose. Grimes with the ball. Hart covering. Drummond, a screen on Hart. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Robinson. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Robinson, a screen on George. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. 6 on the shot clock. To snap the cold streak. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
George's shot is good.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And so it's New York, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at small forward. That's the 5 for New York right now. Brunson passes to Towns. Brunson against Maxey. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Yeah, quick thinking right there by Edgecombe. He needs to keep being decisive off the catch.
Now Brunson. Pass to Hart. This one for 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest. 76ers trail by 6. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Maxey. There's the triple. It's a three-pointer.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Fires the 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Over Brunson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Knicks leading by 6. Over Oubre. And it's Brunson missing.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Maxey passes to Oubre. George, a screen on Brunson. Here's Maxey. And he lays it up and in.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Brunson. Tight defense on him. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
George with it. Hart covering. Maxey! It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now here's Brunson. Got a lot of room. Now Hart deflects the pass. Oh, George with a steal. To take the lead. Oh, it doesn't go. For New York, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Sixers trailing.
2 minutes.
Outside Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid, too easy.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Now here's Brunson, tightly guarded. Now Towns, from deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
Oh, needing a bucket there, Towns doesn't hesitate.
Maxey fires. Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Now Hart. Screen by Hart. Brunson with it. Clock at 6. Now Hart. Oh, George with a steal. For the finish. And the breakaway jam. A thing of beauty.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line at his absolute best.
Outside Brunson. Here's Hart. Oh, he misses the layup. Brunson against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Maxey driving to the basket.
Man, what a slash by Maxey. I mean, so good at forcing the defense's hand.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
Brunson up top. George with a steal. Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey can't get the three. Anunoby against George. Outside Brunson. Shoots a three. Shot's no good. And so it's Philadelphia with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now Smith. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now, beasting.
Towns. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. In the corner, Smith with it. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Smith's got his second basket of the game.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Towns, no luck. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Towns, wide open, hands it from downtown.
Boy, it's a thing of beauty seeing Towns knock this shot down, because when he's in rhythm, this guy, despite his size, he's a true floor spacer.
Now here's Durant. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Brunson. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. Takes it off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Now here's Brunson. Back to Towns. There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Şengün against Towns. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Raw power from Smith Jr. on that slam.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Towns in the corner from outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Towns for three. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson surveying the floor. Smith with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Smith. Van Vliet wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
A versatile three-point shooter. Van Vliet can hurt you from anywhere behind that arc.
Towns kicks to Anunoby. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Rockets lead
55 seconds left to play here in the first. Durant with it. Now guarded by Towns.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Brunson. It's stolen by Smith. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Van Vliet against Brunson. Smith. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Hart. Van Vliet against Brunson. Outside, Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. The tray. It's rebounded by Houston. Van Vliet looking around. Going inside. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in the top. And we'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. Outside, Towns. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And here are the Rockets now. Smith with a screen on Brunson. Durant in the corner. From deep. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson the pass to Towns. Brunson against Van Vliet. Towns for three. Another miss by Towns.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Van Vliet outside. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Rockets. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Smith for three. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Houston.
And he's got confidence to let it go from anywhere beyond the arc, whether it's the corner or up top. Smith makes a defense work.
And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on Van Vliet. Towns in the corner. There's the triple, and the three ball is good. And now just a 1-point Rocket lead.
It's such a luxury to have a big man like Towns who shoots so efficiently from outside.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Towns. And here's KD for three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Towns, no luck. Rockets leading by 4. They double-team Van Vliet. Outside for KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got 10 points.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And the dunk by Towns.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
Knicks trail by 7. Hart outside. Bangs on the trifecta. Hart's got his second bucket.
You know, guys, I don't think the defense has any idea of what to do with Hart if he's knocking down shots like that. That's ridiculous.
KD finds Smith. Back to KD. They double team KD. 6 to shoot. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. KD passes to Thompson. Those three-pointers off the mark. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Towns, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson outside. Outside, Towns. No one near him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 9 assists now tonight. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We come back right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson from way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
Deep shot there by Brunson. You got to admire how confident that young man is.
Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Van Vliet against Brunson. Hart, wide open. He fired. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
And here's KD for three. It's rebounded by New York. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Brunson. No good on that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Outside for Durant. Will it go? Another miss by Houston.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Here's Van Vliet. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got his second basket of the night.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Nailed from three-point land.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoyed going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 15-5 run. With a screen on Van Vliet. And here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
No good on the second free throw. The Knicks leading by 8. 1:06 left here in the third quarter. Brunson the pass to Towns. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. And here's KD for 3. The Rockets again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, he's stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Smith with it, Hart covering. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. And so Houston again turning it over. New York shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. On the wing, Anunoby. Now here's Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. And so it's New York sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the 1. And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream. Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
VanVleet kicks to Thompson. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Towns, the pass to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns, stolen by Thompson. That's Durant on the wing. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Another miss by Houston.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Brunson with a clean look. Drills the three-pointer. And the Knicks lead by 18.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Towns, a screen on VanVleet. Bridges for three. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Thompson. And KD, here we go.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Brunson against VanVleet. Bridges left side. Clock at 6. Hard outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Thompson.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Şengün. Thompson outside. VanVleet fires. The three doesn't go. The Knicks leading by 17. And here's Brunson. Hard outside. Launches it. Smith there for the rebound. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. No problem with the wide open J.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Brunson against VanVleet. Now Towns, beyond the arc, connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for New York.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Down it goes for 3.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
Brunson against VanVleet. Brunson scanning the floor. Fires from way outside. No good there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Durant! It's good! Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The Knicks with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Willie Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take